How are you doing today? As for myself, I'm feeling a lot better. Many of you know that I've been sick the last couple days because I went home to see my lovely family and my nephews, but little nephews had a little bit of some coughing, congestion, booger business going on, and I got it. But that's totally fine. I just have been resting and hydrating. I got tea and water and of course my cup of coffee right here, and I'm ready to go. And let's see, yesterday I ended up actually getting so fixated on wanting to clean my setup up here, so I ended up getting you know those wire covers so it can like kind of be flush up against the wall and you can't see it? And I rewrapped everything. It is so much cleaner. I moved my kick drum underneath the desk now. Oops. So it's really easy to reach. And now my looper is right in front of me right here. And I also rewired a couple things so now that my piano can go straight into the looper and it makes it much cleaner. So my plan is I need to get like what's it called? It's like an XLR that splits into two inputs because the looper I have only has one input for an instrument. However, I think I can get a splitter and then I can plug the bass in directly as well, which will give me a lot more balance control when I'm looping. Basically, over the past year, I've just gotten used to adjusting the gain for whatever instrument I'm playing, but it was really a bunch of guesswork. I would just change it to either being really hot or really low. So there's a couple more things to get done, but I feel like I've made a lot of good progress in doing the less fun things. Admittedly, I like to... Oh, it might introduce a weird signal noise. Do you mean right now with the piano as is? Is that pretty clean? But either way, it at least gets one of the instruments a little bit cleaner, so I was happy to see that I've made some progress in understanding if I use a splitter. Okay, I guess we'll just have to see how it goes. Either way, it would mean that I only have to really guess the bass from this point forward, which is still good progress. But anyway, how are you guys doing? I've also rearranged the camera a fair bit. I am sitting down again. I wanted to see if maybe this would be like a good move for me so that I could continue, I don't know, to do longer streams and feel comfortable and stuff. We'll see how it goes. Pencils, I think this might interfere with this. I feel like I'm gonna drive you crazy for continuing to adjust this whenever you do the Fable Cry command, so I'm sorry for that. But anyway. How are you guys doing? As for myself, I'm doing good. I'll admit, I feel like I've been in a bit of a funk in regards of feeling like I know where I'm going, if that makes any sense. My whole life, I only wanted to be a musician, and my only goal was to make enough where I actually was supporting myself playing music. And after 8 years of trying, I finally started to do that. But now I think I've reached a point where I'm like, okay, I did it. So now what am I gonna do with that? And it's made me feel like I'm putting pressure on myself to try and do something with it, like write more originals and do more videos. So I'm being, I think, just really hard on myself for not doing, I don't know, whatever I should be doing now that I've reached that checkpoint, if that makes any sense. You can go round and round in circles on that chair. I do kind of like being able to spin around. It's kind of nice. I also realized I forgot to clamp the windows there. Let me do that real quick. It's a bit distracting, this like butt crack of light. Probably inappropriate. Let's see. There we go. RH Matin, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You can still see a little bit of it right there, but it's okay. Good news is, though, on the topic of writing, I've been making sure I sit down every single day and attempt. And I've very slowly but surely been finishing my next song. I got through basically all the first verse, and like half of the chorus is done, and like the main hook. So I'm actually quite far, but man, I'll sit down for a good like 2 hours, and I feel like I only get 2 lines. But I've heard that with writing, it's like a muscle, so you need to just keep trying, and as you keep exercising that skill, it will continue to grow. It's something I'm trying to, I guess, like force myself to love, if that's even possible. But we'll see. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Welcome for Melon Lloyd. You were here a bit early today. Celeste, it's great to see you. Dr. Mekmek, TMK, Chunky Bits, Hoagie Man, what's up? L. James, how are you doing? Pencils, of course. Blue Fire Vixen, beautiful name. Pagazi, Jessazu, how are you? In regards to my health, I am feeling basically back to normal. I don't want to push it too hard today, but I do feel like a bit of sensitivity where my nose meets my throat, like that area. So I would like to sing today, but I hope you guys understand if I decide to like tap out from singing at any point. Also, Melon Lord, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. You said, here's to many more. Thank you for 3 months in a row. Thank you, Blue Fire Vixen. It was really just like a rough day, I would say, and then a meh day. And today's pretty alright. Like, I can tell I'm not at 100%, but you know. Well, shall we do some playing then? was really excited today. As I was warming up, I found a different little piece of advice for myself that I feel like is helping my playing already. This is my practice notebook. So whenever I have anything that I realize might help me for the future, I write it down in here. And I realized to help myself get a more parallel bow, I just had to pull myself back, and it will look parallel if I'm on the G and D string, and on the A and E it kind of veers out to a V shape a bit more. I know this probably means nothing to you guys unless you're a very avid violin practicing person. But that little piece of little tidbit I realized I felt helped me get a better tone that I'm looking for. Let's see here. Looking at our requests. I see if we have Sight of Spira, we got The Entertainer, we got You're Not Alone, and Aerith's theme. I love this. It's perfect. What do I want to start with, though? I think I'm going to start with You're Not Alone, and then we'll do Sight of Spira, and then Aerith's theme. So, if I start with... Well, all these are Final Fantasy, so... I was getting all the hot liquids out of the way. I was scared I was gonna, spill them all at once. Get a super burn. Let's see here. I am quite comfortable with the new setup, I will say. My music is directly in front of me now, so I feel like I don't need to look around the microphone. That was kind of what I was doing before, so sometimes, it would block out lyrics that I needed to read or something like that. But this seems very natural. I feel like I might have finally found, at least for now, a setup that works the best for me, I think. 1RKO, thank you so much. And Flatbooth Only, thank you so much for the resub. It has been a while. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Lisa, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. I'm doing a lot of raised pitch greetings today, but it's nice to see you. I think most of you guys will remember Lisa. First, we're kind of in a raid tag system right now, where she tagged me, tagged me with a raid, and then I tagged you with a raid. But she's lovely. She has a beautiful voice, and I think you guys would absolutely adore her if you missed that raid. Totally Tess, how are you? It's wonderful to see you. So much work putting out fires, the usual. So you're a firefighter then? Or do you mean symbolically? Like you're a conflict resolution person? Flatboo, thank you for gifting a sub to Lisa. Thank you. You got a priority request, by the way. If there's something you'd like to hear, just let me know. Well, that song wanted to end there, so I feel like it only makes sense to move forward with our next piece, which is You're Not Alone from Final Fantasy IX. Flatboo, thank you for gifting another sub to Totally Test. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Also an update in case people didn't know, we've been uploading the VODs up to a brand new YouTube channel called Joe Plays Violin. Pretty easy to find. So if you miss any of the streams and you're sad you can't see them because they're no longer on this Twitch page, you can still see them if you'd like, and they're all up. I think the last one, as early back as I got, was just the beginning of April. So from that point moving forward, all of the VODs will be available on that YouTube channel. I do still have my own YouTube channel for polished, finished recordings and videos that I'm going to keep separate as Joe Cleary. But if you are sad that you missed a stream, they're up if you'd like to see them. Winalkas, thank you so much for the resub. How many months is that now? 6 months. Wow, dang. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Winalkas. Thank you. As you know, you do get a priority request, so just let me know if there's something I could play for you. Gary, it's good to see you. How are you feeling, by the way? I heard that you weren't feeling very well. I was getting over a cold myself, but I feel like I'm basically through it now. I did see someone ask if I was going to be singing today, and I am going to sing today. I'm planning on it, but I hope you understand if like I have to tap out at some point. I had a rehearsal last night where I was singing harmonies, but you know, given I was singing pretty quietly, but it felt okay. It was kind of an important rehearsal. I'm going on tour with one of the bands I play with, Creature Comfort, next weekend, and we're short one member, but they know that I can also play like guitar and some other stuff. So I think I have to learn some keys. I might be playing electric guitar as well, and the violin, and singing harmonies. So like all day yesterday, I was just writing out lyrics. Maybe on my break, I'll show you guys like my notes to show you how I do it. I find that I'm the kind of person where if I write something, I remember it. So I wrote out everything that I had to do. And once I have it like approved essentially by doing it with the band successfully, then I'm going to put it into a really clean final sheet. Let's see. Welcome for Pork as well. Let's see. Feeling better. Looks like we're on the same track then. I'll send you healing vibes as well. Let's see. Porg, what's up? It's so good to see you. Flamenco Psycho, how are you doing? I'm excited to play that. I love that song. Let's see. I'm still getting used to sitting. I do think this is what I'm going to be like dedicating to instead of standing up playing like I used to. But I feel like I'm like right up in your guys' faces. I know I'll get used to it. I do feel like it might just be me. The violin sounds a bit cleaner just for proximity, being closer to the mic, but that might just be me. It looks like I got a follow as well. So Musta Crackish, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. And Lemon Lord, this next one's for you. Hopefully I can get these high notes today. Mr. Okram, it has been quite a while. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. High notes for playing violin. Especially getting out of this cold. I'm probably not going too high with this voice today. Lemon Lord? Did I? What? No. Maybe? I'm not sure. Prof Slav, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How are you doing? And how did the stream go? Please let me know. You seek music for the love of artistry. That is beautiful, Mr. Okram. I feel intimidated. Yes, that was such a beautiful statement. I hope my playing can match some sort of expectation of that. All right, here we go. Let me just rewind it here. Up for Prof, please let me know if I can play something especially for you to thank you for the raid. Is that what new? Smock. Do you mean the dress? I've worn this a couple times on stream before, but it's kind of like a baby doll dress. Baby dolls when they have the cut here. Yeah. You guys know me, of course I bought it used off my favorite app in the world, Poshmark. I ordered something yesterday off Poshmark and was like, have I gone too far? Am I using this app too much? But there was someone, I'm embarrassed. One of the YouTube channels I watch, I really like Colleen Vlogs, and she's actually selling tumblers, and she says that she uses them all the time to make sure she has enough water. Tenyasika, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. But anyway, she's selling a really cute one, and I like supporting YouTube channels and streamers with their merch if I really like them, so I got one, and I got curious if they had tumblers on Poshmark, and I ended up buying like 3 of them. So I better be super hydrated this point forward. Wouldn't it be nice? Oh, I'm excited to play that. It's actually been a while since I've done that one. L. James, thank you. And Drewby, welcome. It's good to see you. I feel like I haven't said that name for a bit. I hope you're doing well. And Lass, it's great to see you as well. How are you doing in your week so far? I feel like I'm gonna make you guys seasick with like my rotating chair. I can't help myself. Ancient origin of the cloth cut? I don't know about ancient. I think it's just H&M, but I like it. Oh, no one ever needs to apologize for not being here. Like, what I would like to just be able to provide is letting you know that I'm here whenever you want a song, and I will be happy to play it for you, no matter how long it's been. It's fine. I feel like the lucky one being able to do this, so. Let's see. I believe Aerith's theme is next. Perfect. Got the Final Fantasy ones all back to back. Easy peasy. Oh, we're at Final Fantasy 6. Went too far. 7. There we go. I hate drinking into the microphone. I feel like it makes me sound so icky. Icky. I was talking about how I've updated some things with the setup. I ordered a lot of stuff to help this setup further that will hopefully improve sound a little bit. But I think also just like vibes, mainly for myself. I got those, don't worry, I'm not going overboard, I promise. I did, there's like, what are they called? LED lights, but I don't think you'll even be able to see them. I got this like track ones, and I was just gonna put it under my keyboard and underneath my desk, so I have like a light glow around me. I don't think you guys would be able to see it, but I kind of like this yellow golden relaxing color, so I just kind of wanted to promote that, I guess, around the room. But I thought it might be a way for me to like feel more inspired to work if I'm really comfortable with my setup. Morteza, don't cry. I can play you the Pirates of the Caribbean theme. Is it okay if I play it for you after I do Aerith's theme? But then I will happily play that for you. I like playing that one, it's fun. Just don't cry. I don't want you to cry. Unless you want to cry, and then do it. Might have gotten lost a couple times there. By might have, I mean totally. Oh, I feel bad. I kind of didn't do too good on that. And by kind of, I mean really. Holly Hoppy Pole, thank you so much for the resub for 9 months. That's actually insanity. I had no idea it's been that long, but that's awesome. Thank you so much. Most of you guys know Holly, but in case you don't, she's responsible for the absolutely incredible artwork that we got on my, well, I guess Be Right Back screen, intro screen. I'm not quite sure. But I've never seen a picture done of myself that looks so much like me while retaining the fact it's, still clearly an illustration. I was pretty shocked when I saw it. I was like, oh my god, that looks exactly like me. That's so crazy. But Holly does live art streams as well as doing a bunch of video game streams, horror, and a bunch of other stuff too. So you guys would love her. And she has a nice, fun accent that's quite pleasant. I feel like Americans just love English accents. Thank you for the follow for Hexo Kian. Thank you so much. L. James for the bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. Let's see here. Thank you, Underbones. Thank you. Reminds me of Call of the Sea. The piece or something you're looking at. Also, welcome for Silas Seer. I feel like it's been a little while. How are you? I feel like you're quite fond of it, Gary, if I'm being honest. You bring up the fact that you're British like all the time. It's your marketing of yourself. I mean, it works. Not taking shots. I'm not taking shots. I don't want to see this on some, like, drama thing. Joe plays violin, lashes out on other streamers. She's a big, mean, horrible person. The video game. For Final Fantasy VII, I feel like I'm, like, a step behind this conversation. So hard. I'm so sorry. Okay, I did promise Pirates of the Caribbean, so let's do that. How would I describe the violin's voice? I did see it, Mr. Okram. I'm honestly not sure how I'd describe it. I mean, I obviously picked this violin specifically because of the tone it had. I feel like I like this particular violin. Yes, I feel like it's very warm. It's not too bright. There's like a... I feel like there's like a warm... like a low yellow glow to it, if that makes any sense. I feel like it's the color I was trying to describe. It's like what I like. I love this kind of a glow. I feel like that's how the violin sounds to me. This one in particular. Pirates of the Caribbean. Now we'll find out if the looper is in fact too far away from my feet. Van Hamilton, that's so sweet. I was so nervous when I sent those tracks. I was like, I don't know if I could play this any better than what it is. Speaking, good job, Joe. Speaking of the British, my mom has been working in my hometown on like this new restoration building. There's a lot of like American history in the area of Massachusetts I grew up in. And they actually opened the Paul Revere Museum, and they took what used to be a rubber factory and tore it down and planted trees and expanded on the rivers in there. And when I visited home, she took me to see what she had accomplished with the board, and it is so beautiful. It's just like this rolling hills park and a beautiful restaurant with vaulted ceilings and this lovely like upstairs area where they have a bunch of exhibits that are going to be changing. You know, there's the stuff set in stone about like colonial America and obviously Paul Revere. I think Paul Revere was lived in my town. I think that was his thing. But it's so gorgeous. I'm so proud of her. And my dad. My dad's been working really hard as he entered retirement into focusing on environment preservation and supplying, I don't know, just like means to other parts of the world that can use like these specific tools to, you know, get water and things like that and electricity in the most effective and environmentally friendly way. So, as my parents are nearing retirement, I'm really proud to see what they're doing with their time. It's really inspiring. Joey Manton, thank you for the follow. Just followed you on Instagram and Twitter and here. You are spoiling me rotten, Joey. Thank you so much. That's what every streamer likes to hear. Let's see. Pirates of the Caribbean. I need this one. As you can see by my slight awkwardness, I am getting used to sitting down while streaming, but I do want to try and just get used to it because overall it's more comfortable. Whack Diesel, it's good to see you. I think we probably were crossing paths in Fish in a Bird Cage's stream last night. I kept him on while I rewired the entire room. I wrapped so many cables. So many cables. But it looks a lot better. Let's see. Got my pick, got my guitar. Let's do this, shall we? Yeah, he did really well. I didn't know he had so many originals. It was nice to see. It looks like music's starting to get more and more attention on stream, which is really exciting. Music streamers. Hoo-ha. All right, can she reach the pedals? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and... Admittedly, this chair is a little high for me. I'm a shorty. I can't reach the floor. But I like sitting. Maybe if I scoot it back a bit. I think what I might have to do is to get like just a little box to raise it up on, because I have to compromise with being as tall as I need to for my computer and camera, so it doesn't look like I'm like looking up towards the ceiling. And honestly, it's probably just getting used to, because it's something that's different. But I'll get used to it. Right now, my little feet just are having trouble turning all the knobs I need. But that was really fun. Riley and Nothing, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, but the thing is, then when I lower the camera, the screen that I'm looking at is above, and it makes me look like I'm being like exorcist, whatever. I'm going through an exorcism or something. It has to be the same level as this, essentially. It's just not the best look. Not the best look. Sessions with Sir Bach, how are you doing? Long time no see. You've missed past 3 weeks of streams. Yeah, things have been really good. In the past couple weeks, I managed to go home and see my family, which was awesome. And I'm just continuing to practice, and my live shows are coming back, which is great. When you make your loop arrangements, do you start with the instrument that you are the least comfortable with? Not really. I feel like I usually just kind of like start with whatever I think would be the chord foundation. So if I know I'm going to be playing something that has chords in it, I will probably start with the guitar, which, if anything, is actually one of my more comfortable instruments. And then I usually add like bass or... Yeah, I like adding bass after that because I feel like I can hear it clearly enough. And then the washboard to get some rhythm. So I think I just try and build it as well in a manner where I think it will sound the best, like where it will be interesting to listen to throughout the process, if that makes any sense. Enderbones, thank you for the follow, by the way, and the kind words. Thank you. Jojo, it's great to see you. How are you doing today? Let's see. We have... I think I'm going to change this around just a little bit. We are going to be doing simple, and actually I should do Prof's suggestion because he rated and I promised a priority request, so I gotta follow through with that promise. This is gonna be the first time I've sang on stream for... This is like... I did 2 streams without singing because I was sick. But I'm feeling a lot better today. Still a little bit dry and irritated in the throat, but I think I'm feeling well enough where I would like to give it a go. I sang last night at rehearsal and felt relatively okay. So this actually is one where I don't know how I want to build it. I think what I'm going to do is guitar first so I can set a like consistent tempo. And then I'm going to build like a quartet on top of it of string stuff. I think that will be nice. Flapu, you are gifting subs left and right. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. It's really sweet. Do I use a special software? It depends what I'm doing, and I think your English looks wonderful. When it comes to me just like having sound for stream, I use a Yamaha mixer, MG10XU. When it comes to me writing music, I use Sibelius. And if I'm recording music, I use Logic Pro X. Here we go. Here we go. Sometimes I'm thorough. Sometimes I'm not. Let's see. What? Are you just making a rhyme? What are you doing? together. Oh, wouldn't it be nice if we could wake up in the morning when the day is new, and after having spent the day together, hold each other close the whole night through. What happy times together we'd be spending. I wish that every kiss was never ending. Oh, wouldn't it be nice? When we can say goodnight and stay together. Oh, wouldn't it be nice if we could wake up in the morning when the day is new, and after having spent the day together, hold each other close the whole night through. You know, it seems the more we talk about it, it only makes it worse to live without it. So let's talk about it. Oh, wouldn't it be nice? I think I just realized why I'm struggling. It's just because I need to do my fade outs with my right foot. I didn't know that feet worked like my hands, but trying to do things with my left foot is really screwing me up. The fade out, I'm just like, ugh, I can't make my toe work. So I think I just need to use the right toe. So if you wanted to know how multidextrous my feet were, that's your answer. BJ Olsen, thank you so much for 100 bits. Refreshing to see true talent on the internet. That made me want to cry for a second, but I held it back. Is today a cry day? Might be. Oh no. Oh no. Saif, thank you so much. I was out for a run one day and I randomly thought of that scene from 50 First Dates where she sings that song. And I was like, oh my God, that's so like romantic and sweet. And then I thought about how my romantic sweet self would want to perform that and say that song to someone. And that's just kind of how it came out. I just wanted to be involved in the waving too, Jojo. Let's see. Oh, nope, you were right with that being the Beach Boys. Let's see. Very meaningful performance. Thank you, Flappy. That means the most to me. Like, I know I'm not like a belter or I don't think much of like a wow musician, so I try my best to instead run the route of just making everything I do really be filled with just like love, and I don't know. I I try to put my all into these songs because I love them so much. Riley, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm happy with the core group that we have here, if I'm being honest. I feel like, naturally, as I think all streamers do, I fall in and out of like getting a little caught up in the stats of everything and comparing myself. And it happens like once a month. I'll get really deep into it. But I just feel like so happy to be able to do what I do. And every time I'm like get caught up in those numbers, I feel like I try my hardest to remind myself the gratitude I should be feeling more than anything else, just that people want to hear me play. And, who knows, if I just keep going, like, maybe it will grow. Thank you, Sunya. To clear any confusion that might be brought from this, I have 2 YouTube channels. The one with the VODs and only VODs is Joe Plays Violin. And then my YouTube channel where I post my polished recordings and edited videos, music videos, is Joe Cleary. I'll add Joe Plays Violin in my rolling social media queue. Let's see. Thank you, Lass. It means a lot whenever I do get to see you. Do you mind me asking where you're from? I'm just curious. Yes, I think you're European. Am I correct in assuming that? You might have told me this, and if I forgot, I do apologize for that. What is a creative name? What is a creative name? Thank you so much. That's very sweet. The Netherlands. I got it. Very cool. Well, I appreciate you always being here whenever you can. I'm still waiting for my passport in the mail. I'm hoping when I get it, and as soon as things level out a little bit more, I'm hoping to travel to Europe really soon. I feel like I just need to go on an adventure. I need to get out. But, of course I want to do it responsibly. Next up on the list, we have The Entertainer. So this one's quite embarrassing for me. This is a very complicated finger-picking guitar tune. Originally, the melody is done, of course, by Scott Joplin, the ragtime pianist. And one of the leaders in flat picking, Chet Atkins, did a beautiful guitar arrangement of it. And it's the most difficult guitar tune I know. I don't know what made me so in love with learning this tune. I just was so determined. I just think ragtime music is so beautiful. It was such a turbulent time in our country. And the music that was produced from it is so hopeful and like innocently happy to distract from a lot of the things going on at that time. And that simplicity and purpose of the music really touches me. Oops, I almost forgot how to do it. Anyway, I had to practice this song a lot because it's quite difficult, and I put some words to it while I was practicing outside because I saw someone walking home from work all the time, I think, and I thought he was so handsome. And I was hoping that maybe he would notice me playing, but he never did. But this is what resulted from that. Here we go. Still a bit quiet, huh? A bit louder. It was Blue, busted. I don't know his name. Hey there, handsome. Why won't you look my way? I've been here since dawn, strum along, hoping you might notice me playing for you. What else could I do to convince to stay just a little later with your entertainer, would you? Would you? Hey, good looking, I know you've heard this before. You've got a cool guy swagger worth chasing after. How could I ignore the way you walk into a room? Could I convince you to stay just a little later with your entertainer, would you? Would you? Hey there, handsome, why won't you look my way? There's a B section that's really hard that I need to get up to playing. Oh no. So close. Gonna work on it, but ah. Here it is. We'll get there. But I practiced that song, I don't even know how many hours. For guitar, I do use tabs, I will admit. Reading guitar music's very, very difficult. Primarily because there's like 5 different places you can play the exact same note. So it's tough to know where on the neck you are. I'm sure a classical guitarist like Schnaff would, be able to explain it way better than I ever could, but that's that. Let's see here. Hello for Y. How are you doing today? That looks so hard to play. It's pretty tricky. It's like, you gotta learn how to like desynchronize your thumb with the peace sign fingers. Like you have to get pretty good at a moving bass line with your thumb, which I'm getting better at. Like I feel like slowly but surely I'm getting a little more competent with each one of my instruments, but it's taking me a little, a while, admittedly. Okay. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I'm doing well for Y. I feel like I'm almost all healed up. I had a cold earlier that I've been slowly kind of nursing away, but I feel like I'm almost out of it. So next up we have one of my songs. I do want to focus on playing this as a loop. I tried it before and I didn't like how it came out, if I'm being honest, but I'm sure I'll be able to do it. It might have been just because it's my song. Whenever I try and loop one of the songs I've written, I'm so much more critical of it. So for now, I'm just going to do some improv violin over the recording of my original song that I did with Fable Cry called Target Practice. It's a bit aggressive. I was pretty mad when I wrote it. Fable Cry. I did order myself a little keyboard, so I can stop reaching over here. Oh, look at this sassy girl in this video. Who dat? It me.
Well, it's hard to say what I want to do with a head full of regret.
But Lee Poopington.
Up drink, make it stew, and light his cigarette. But I won't soon forget. Keep on talking in circles, that's fine by me. Your upset and hateful words will come back round again. You can't outrun those horrid things you've done. My 22 is set on you, and baby, you're going Won't take a seat if you'd be so kind. My red hot and vengeful thoughts have only grown with time. You can't outrun, my eyes have taken aim. 3 seconds past will be the last that shimmers once again. I'm just getting my kicks in, all this started practice. I'm just getting my kicks in, all this started practice. I'm just getting my kicks in, all this started practice. I'm just getting my kicks in, baby, you're going. You had shot me down and left me good as dead. But we all that proxy, so the dead will rise again. You can't outrun, we're going to town. Can't overthrow my blood up to make you lose control. You were my attractor, my thing became a factor. I see now what you're after, now meet it with smiles and laughter. You were my attractor, my thing became a factor. You see now what I'm after, now take it with smiles and laughter. Welcome, your sins on parade. This is how they get made, and I hope you're afraid. Welcome, your sins on parade. This is how they get made, and I know you're afraid. This is
I haven't heard that one for a while. My golly. When you write a song, and especially if you like record it in a studio or something, you listen to it probably 1,000 times. And there's so many edits where you're like, oh, maybe the drums are too loud and maybe bring out the highs of this a bit more. You listen to it like so many times, it's so hard to have it not be somewhat killed in the process. You know what I mean? But that actually made me quite happy hearing again. I haven't listened to it for a long time. I was like, oh, this is cool. I forgot all the fun tricks we did on that. But that's a song I wrote after drinking a bottle of wine and getting dumped. And it's pretty mad, but I like it. We do have Fable Cry is actually having our first live show in a long time next month. We are playing a Pride Fest with one of our very, very good friends, the band Flummox, which we're really excited about. So I'm excited. It makes me want to eat with proper silverware. This girl, I feel like I'm so like kind of gross sometimes. For Enderbones, I live in Nashville, Tennessee, and this Pride is going to be taking place in a Tennessee town called Murfreesboro. Secret sauce? That's a fair question. I guess so. It was before the bottle of wine. I showed up to Zach's house. He's the main singer of the band, and he's like my best friend. So of course, naturally, he was the first person I called when that happened. I was like, "Help me!" And I came over, and he was like, "You can be here, but I'm recording, so you have to be quiet. Like, here's a bottle of wine." And I was like, "Okay." And I went in the corner and I drank the bottle of wine, and I wrote that, and I fell asleep on his couch. Worth it? Yeah. I mean, that happened so long ago that doesn't bring me like any pain or sadness anymore. If anything, it's kind of funny and makes me like super appreciate Zach as a friend. He's not only an amazing person to work with musically, but he's like such a good friend. He stood by me now for like as long as I've been in Nashville, and I've been in Nashville. I moved here 2010, I think. Oh my god, I've been here like 11 years. I guess I knew that, but golly. Golly Miss Molly. Oh no, secret sauce. I'm pretty open. And I'll let you guys know if we're like bridging on topics I don't want to talk about, but I'm very bad at keeping my emotions, what's the word I'm looking for? Like not able to be seen. I'm not very good at hiding how I'm feeling, so I usually just say it. Let's see. It is pretty hard to keep track of time, I will say. For last, I hope you have a wonderful evening, my European Netherlands friend, and I hope you have a nice rest. Yeah, concealed, that works for sure. Me, I also lost track of time. Present. Future. Past. Next up, we have Simple and Clean from Kingdom Hearts. And for this particular version, I really like playing along to a particular pianist version that I saw on YouTube. Let me see here. But they're absolutely amazing. Natalia. I'm so sorry, I feel so rude. Natalia plays piano, is the channel. And as you're about to hear, they're absolutely amazing. So I'm excited. I feel like whenever I get an opportunity with play with piano, I get really excited. They just sound so nice together, violin and piano. Sessions, thank you. I kind of needed to hear. I'm a sucker for that, like, proud of you statement. Whenever I get it, I'm like, like, yes. I feel like lately I've been struggling to find, I don't know, like, if I'm putting my energy in the most appropriate direction. Don't get me wrong, I'm not talking about streaming. If anything, I want to put more into streaming. But I've been really hard on myself lately for not writing more music. But I've gotten back in the saddle. It's a slow process, but it is happening. Don't worry, Flamenco, I'm just about to do it, so you're right on time. Here we go. Phew. I was a little scared, I think you could tell in those high notes a bit, but overall, I'm pretty happy with it. My vibrato is getting much cleaner, and I'm not afraid to get near the frog. Near the frog of the bow, it's heavier, so it's less forgiving, I guess, if, like, you're really not playing the right note. I'm trying to get better at just going for it lately. Let's see here. That was really fun. Ooh, I saw this put in here and I'm kind of nervous. I might want to work my way up to it for BHG. This was a song you know what? No, I'm just talking about being braver. Let's try it. Kind of nervous, so. This is technically, I think, my newest loop. It popped in my head. Usually all of the things that pop in my head happen when I'm on a run, if I'm being honest. But yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that song. And so I decided to put it in the song list when I learned it prior to streaming, like an hour before or something. So let's see if any of that stuck with me. Delightful noise into the microphone I just made. Let's see. It's E flat. That doesn't sound right to me. I don't like this chart. This chart can't sit with me. I just said that to something that doesn't exist and I feel really bad still. I'm like, oh, never mind, you can sit with me. I'm sorry. F minor? Daydream. A dream of you amid the flowers. For a couple of hours. Oh, I did an F sharp minor. Daydream, a dream, daydream. I fell asleep amid the flowers. Oh no, I don't know if I'll get it today, honestly, dude. Daydream, an A flat. Or no, that's E flat. Fell asleep amid the flowers for a couple of hours. Okay, there we go. Okay. That D. Oh! Then a D flat. No. That's it. Okay. I did not give up. I just talked about giving up, like, a lot. So let's try. Butley Poopington. Did you hear my greeting for you? I get so excited when I see you, Sir Butley. I can't contain myself. Let's try it out. So F minor to E flat to a D, and then the D flat chord is kind of a stretch. But I can do it if I focus. Oh, and then there's a different chord. Where does that go? I think it comes this time around. I think it's a C to a C7, and then we go back. Okay. I tried. No promises. 1, 2. Hello, Lars. Thank you for the follow. 3. piano or something like vibey? That's kind of cool. A little quieter though. What a beautiful day. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Okay. Kick drum. Where do I put it? My kick drum has some bounce back from the pedal. Let me move it. That's better. Okay. Little hi-hat. Oh, daydream. I fell asleep amid the flowers for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. Daydream. I dream of you amid the flowers for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. on a beautiful day. Daydream, I dream of you amid the flowers for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. Daydream, I dream of you amid the flowers, oh, for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. Oh, daydream, I dream of you amid the flowers, so for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. Daydream, I dream of you amid the flowers, oh, for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. And daydream, I dream of you amid the flowers for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. Daydream, I dream of you amid the flowers, dream of you amid the flowers for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. Daydream, I dream of you amid the flowers, dream of you for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. Daydream, I dream of you amid the flowers, dream of you amid the flowers for a couple of beautiful day. Daydream, I dream of you amid the flowers, dream of you for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. I dream of you amid the flowers, daydream, I dream of you amid the flowers, dream of you for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. Fade with your right hand, Joe. I switched my fades with my left versus my right, and I'm very confused. I'll get used to it, though, I promise, I promise. Maybe if I just scoot it. Scoot noises. There we go. That was really fun. And yay, you guys, I got so much more, like, braver with doing stuff I'm uncomfortable with. Yeah, you're right, pencils. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Baloo. It's okay, buddy. That's my cat. He gets really upset when it gets close to 5:30. But he has like just short of an hour to go, so he better deal with it. I feed my cat every day, rather. At 5:30, he has 45 minutes. No, no, no. No, bub. No. I said no. Baloo, don't embarrass me in front of all these people. Oh my gosh. Hey, I see you. You want to come say hi? He's ridiculous. Okay, that's my angry cat. What if it was like... Yeah, it's closer. I should layer a bunch of strings on that one too. But for the second time I've tried it before, I'm actually quite happy. Because I learned that one, I want to say like 30 minutes before I started streaming one day. So I didn't like get a lot of time to get super associated with it, I guess. Mihai, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How are you doing today? It's an honor to have you. Thank you for being here. Please let me know if I can play something for you to say thank you. Thank you for the follow, by the way, for Project Sovereign and for Night Ghosts. Thank you for the follow as well. For Sessions, I hope you have a wonderful day. Or evening. Evening's more appropriate. Yes. Let me play a little bit of violin for you new friends. Here's some improv. Fun! Let's see. You replied to yourself. Let's see. Would appreciate some tips on how to keep your kitty hydrated. Oh, I actually learned one from I don't know how familiar you guys are like with YouTube channels or if you're more like Twitch. I feel like I've met people who are like kind of one or the other. But two YouTubers, Rachel and June, they're a couple in Japan and they have cats. And they said what they do to keep their cats hydrated is in their hard food, sometimes they'll put a little bit of water in it. So the cat has to lick all the water up in order to, you know, get to the hard food and keep it crunchy and nice. So that could be a way to do it. I do that with Baloo. I'll feed him soft food and then I do hard food. Like I switch it up because he prefers the hard food. But I do put water in it to help make sure he gets hydrated. add water to the cat's wet food. Oh, you can do that with wet food as well. I didn't know that. I've just been doing it with the hard food. Well, there you go. I feel like we had some good solutions there. Good teamwork, Marmalin. And welcome. How are you? Let's see here. Tradition? Very well. Feel like I'm seeing some surprising ones in the queue today. I'm not mad at it either. Might do some Joe picks after this if that's okay. I'll keep priority requests on, of course, but I kind of want to just explore and just see what comes to mind that I'd like to try and play. But I do see we got Tradition in here from Fiddler on the Roof. And then I'm going to do the underwater theme as a loop from Super Mario Brothers. And that will get us pretty close to my break time anyway. This was an arrangement I put together for one of the mods' birthdays, Jaro, who can't be here as much recently because of work hours, but we had a mod movie night where we watched Fiddler on the Roof together, and it was really fun, so I thought it'd be a nice little thing to say happy birthday. For this one, I get nervous because I start solo violin, and whenever I start solo violin, I'm like, ooh, so exposed. Edenite, hello, thank you so much for the resub for 7 months, which is crazy. The papa. I did that around my house for like a week straight. Whenever Baloo would walk in the room, I'd be like, the papa, the papa. I want to use this bow. Let's see. For Edenite, you get a priority request if there's something you'd like to hear, or if you'd rather just hang out, no pressure. Just want to make sure that you know, that I'd like to say thank you. Primarily for Doc, I had 2 bows. I just had a heavier bow that I would use for like rock music, and a delicate, a more delicate classical light bow. But I actually inherited this one this past weekend, and it was the bow that my Nana used to use when she was playing violin. So it means a lot to me. And it's a very nice bow. It feels weight-wise, there we go, like an in-between between my heavy one and my light one. And I've just been really enjoying to use it. For viola, that's a very good question. You get a bow that is slightly larger, as the viola is slightly larger. Pretty sure. Here we go. Okay, I can do this. Yay. I haven't done that in a long time. Let's see. Where should I put washboard friend so that it's within grabs? Maybe over here. It seemed within reaching distance. Fun, fun, fun. The underwater theme. Another one I have not touched for quite a long time. How do I want to do this? Let's see. Guess I'll just start building. Now we go to empty track. Lovely. So loose. Here we go. I think I can do this double stopped. Yeah, I think I can do it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and. Butt crack. Alright, I was rushing anyway. I should slow it down. More waltzy. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and. little oopsie daisies in there, but that one's really fun. Oh, butts. Big old butts. Bouncy butts. Butts. There's a couple different things I could do with that one. Just not sure which direction I want to run in. Hey, Raven! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? Yay! That one's super cute. It feels so, like, it kind of cracks me up because I feel like it sounds so proper. And yet it's just like a Mario theme from the original Game Boy. It's kind of fun. Afternoon meetings. How are you and how's everybody doing? I'm doing really good. I was sick earlier this week, but I feel like today is hopefully the last day that I will be feeling a little bit of the sickness. But overall, I feel like I'm on the outs of it. It feels a lot better. Well, it looks like now I got Joe's picks. Woohoo! So I'm gonna think about what I would like to do. Feel like since we just did a video game loop, I'm gonna do another one, and we're gonna do Lost Woods for some Zelda action. And then I think I'm gonna do some... I haven't been singing much, so I guess I'll go into some loops where I will be singing some more because I've been doing a lot of violin playing recently. Yeah, Red, it's kind of I like to make sure I let people know what they're getting into right away so that they can make their decision properly from there forward. Let's see. So, if I'm gonna do this, let's start with just violin. Sometimes I like to add the washboard at the end because it's just like a fun little rhythmic thing. Red, I didn't scare you away with my nastiness. That is a joy. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Also for Raven, since you subbed, you get a priority request. If there's something you'd like to hear, just let me know. And Mohammed, I think you're awesome. Thank you. Check. Nope. Check. Yep. Take your time. Take your time. So, Lost Woods. The first part's pretty boring, but it's short. One, two, here we go. I didn't even press the button anyway. Well, all right, take two, and... Yo! And Thox, boy, thank you so much. Thank you. Merci. Might be a little bit better. Thank you so much. I wish I could speak French, but you're so wonderful. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And yes, I am a looper. I actually can do a little French song for you guys. You might recognize it. Let me start from scratch. Check, check. Let me know if you recognize this. 1, 2, 3. Screwed it up. Let me try it again. 3 and... Drama. I love that song. I don't know if it seems like, I hope it's not, I don't know, rude of me to be like, here's the one French song I know. It was more of me trying to just, I don't know, give some love. I hope you liked it. Thank you. Claps in French. Oh, merci. Thank you, guys. as well as making loops with violin and the other instruments around my room. I also do some singing, so maybe I should pick a song to sing for you guys. I think I'll start off easy and just do Dream a Little Dream. I feel like it's a classic song that a lot of people might know. And it's one of my favorites to sing. I'm a very loopy girl for sure. I cannot deny this. It is fact. Here we go. Here's some singing for you guys, if you're interested. Let's see. Stars shining bright above you. Small breezes seems to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you'll miss me. When I'm alone and blue as can be, dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, wherever they be, dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave our worries behind. On thanks, collab boy, cola boy. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. It feels a little awkward, but nice to be singing again. I was sick earlier this week, so I haven't been able to sing for a bit, but I'm starting to feel much more like myself, which is great. Took me a little while to get back, but I'm feeling a bit better. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I feel like I should do one more loop before I take a quick break to feed my cat, Mr. Baloo. But why don't we do Old Town by The Corrs? It's a cute song, simple, quick, nice, easy one to just pop together. Again, for the Raiders, if you're still here, hello. Bonjour. That was awful. I'm sorry. I can't speak French. But thank you guys. I'm so excited to be able to play music for people and that people really want to hear it. It means the world to me. And I just appreciate you all so much. So thank you. It was good? Ooh. Okay, Joe. Getting better. Jove! Hi. I realized I didn't finish that thought, which was probably strange. Sunya, is it actually your favorite band? Huh. Huh. Let's see. I pre-recorded the guitar on this one. 17. Scrolly, scrolly, scroll. Yes. Okay. The girl's a fool, she broke the rules, she hurt him hard. This time he will break down. She lost trust, so she must have all is lost. She kissed him as broke down. The romance has broke down. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. She plays it hard, she plays it tough. But that's enough for love is over. She broke his heart, not as rough. But in the end he'll soon recover. The romance is over. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. I've been spending my time in the old hometown. I sure miss you, honey, now that you're not around. I've been wasting my time in the old hometown. I do miss you, honey, now that you're not around. Not around this old town. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. I had no idea that song was by another artist initially. I feel so ashamed of myself. I didn't do my proper research prior. Thank you for letting me know, though. Thin Lizzy. Well, I guess I have my first Thin Lizzy song then. Joe, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. You guys, I think I've decided something. I don't want to sit. I miss standing while I stream. I'm glad I tried it, but I don't like sitting anymore. I'll move that on my actual break. Brunolo! Thank you so much! Thank you for the sub. And for all these follows, you guys, thank you. Yeah, I like standing. I feel like I'm more animated anyway. And I think the height still works just fine. Blue just pops up in the chair. Let's see. I would like to check out more of Cors's repertoire because I really loved the live performance I saw of them. And it's always fun when you see like a live performance that inspires you. To celebrate Standing, I kind of want to do one song just to get used to the new vibes, man. I guess it's a little low. Sorry, I'm getting so up and close and personal here. I don't mean to invade your space. Yeah, I tried sitting the last stream. Here we go. Because I was sick, so I just wanted to try not push myself too hard. But I wanted to see if maybe it was more practical, I guess. But I miss standing. I want to stand. Oh, almost. Very close. We're almost there. What I would like to do before I go on my break is a song I do a lot, quite simply because I enjoy it. Oh, actually, I want to do Farm Boy from Final Fantasy VII. It's so pretty, and it's very relaxing. That's okay, pencils. It can just be there. It's fine. We don't need an explanation. Also, this is not just any rendition of Farm Boy. It's done by one of my absolute favorite remixers, Juke Remix. You guys have heard me talk about him a lot. I found him while I was perusing just game music on YouTube, and his channel's so good. I highly recommend. So if you like what you hear, definitely go give him a follow on YouTube. Or they sub on YouTube over there in YouTube land. There was definitely some tooty toots notes happening. Toot notes. I think I was just so excited to stand again. Yes, I did see correctly. Hey, Verte! I can make practice on Sunday, by the way. I saw your text, but I usually don't text while I'm streaming, but I can make rehearsal. You guys know Tails, most of you, but in case you don't, it's one of the amazing bands that I'm lucky enough to get to play with here in Nashville. And we've been releasing a bunch of music left, right, and center. And you can find all that stuff on all the platforms that you usually would go to find it, like Spotify or YouTube or all the other things. So make sure to check it out if you want to. We're actually gearing up to do our album release at the end of the month. And that combined with the Creature Comfort runs I told you about. Taylor plays drums for Creature Comfort too. So we're going to be playing a lot. Between all the rehearsals and that, there's a whole lot of music to be had. But it's all very exciting stuff. I went from like not playing any music to playing so much so quickly. It was kind of a shock, but I would not ask to do it with any other group of people than the bands I play with. They've made coming out of hibernation a lot easier. I'm sure a lot of you guys can relate, but it was kind of scary at first. Just the idea of, I guess, breaking out of this safe little like nest I made for myself. Busy, 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 indeed. I got a rehearsal with Fable Cry on Saturday and with Creature Comfort at night, and then Tails on Sunday. But I do have early in the day Sunday that I'm going to try and shoot the next YouTube video for like the 6th time. I've learned a lot about lighting and cameras, and I think I can get it. So there's a lot to be done, but I know I can do it. I just got to keep trying. So, with that being said, I want to do one more because I feel like I don't feel good ending on that one before my break. So I'm going to do another one of my favorites, which is Crossing Those Hills from Final Fantasy IX. It's the map theme and it's so pretty. Final Fantasy IX is my favorite, so I feel like this will be a good one for me to, I don't know, get excited about. And when I come back from break, we'll do some more loops. I kind of want to do Breakfast in America today. I feel like I haven't done that before. Or not before, but for quite a while. Let's see. Been meaning to ask, how are the prospects shaking up for a live Fable Cry show? We are actually doing our very first show we just announced in August, and we are playing a Pride event with our really, really good friends Flummox, so we're quite excited about it. And that will be in August. So I got Creature Comfort shows, then the Tales of Release, and then Fable Cry is back in the books. And we got confirmed for our big Halloween show, which I will tell you guys more details as we get closer to it. As you know, it's always kind of like a big production, and we're so excited with who we're working with this year. And we're doing our blueprints and everything. But we have a big performance planned for Halloween Day, which is on a Saturday this year. Heck yeah. Awesome. like my favorite map theme. It's so pretty. Hello for Devin. How are you doing today? Well, I'm gonna take a break because I gotta feed my cat. I'm a little late. He's probably quite upset about that. But when I come back, I'm gonna do a bunch of loops. I'm kind of in the mood to do Supertramp today. I kind of want to do Dancing in the Dark as well. And maybe Tennessee Whiskey. Priority requests are still open, of course, so if you really want to hear something, just let me know and we'll make it happen. Elusive, thank you for listening. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta keep Blue happy. It's the top priority. Oops. Trying to think if there's anything else I'm forgetting. I'll move that chair in the back too. It's a little distracting. Backup singing Joes. They never know when to just stop. It's always about them. Always. Anyway, here is my latest video I put up on my YouTube channel. I'm in the process of recording all of my loops. Hello for Nikolka. Thank you so much for the follow. And I did a bad job keeping up on everything. I do apologize. But for Brunolo, just in case I think I did, I might not have. Thank you for gifting a sub and subbing yourself. Thank you so much. Mark Hawks for the follow, and Skiller and Joe for 100 bits. Thank you so much. And when I come back, we'll play some piano. We're gonna take the bass out. I feel like I'll put Ophelia in there too, because that will bring the vibes up just like Supertramp will. So it'll be fun. Start slow, and then I'll get the dancey songs in there. But first, I'm gonna take my break. I love you guys, and I will be back at the end of this video. If you like what you see, I'm recording all the loops and putting them on YouTube. So here's one of them. I'll be back when the video's over. Jesus, don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Turn to cold, strong and cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, sing sad songs. Tune to cold, strong down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Then check this out.
Hello. How was break? I hope it was nice. Indeed. Week follow-up? What do you expect, man? What do you expect from me? That prompted 2 subs? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. James, thank you for the resub for 10 months. Oh my god, we're getting close to a year. That's wild. Thank you so much. Thank you. And second place gamer, you're always first place gamer in my heart. Thank you for the resub for 5 months. Thank you guys. Yeah, some people, they really can't resist those burps. I'm one of them. Burps are great. They're quite funny. I like them. I believe it's time to maybe do some singing loops for you, if that's okay. I hope you like what I'm gonna play for you. See you for Flapu. Thank you for gifting subs today and just being you. Thank you so much. Second place gamer, thank you for 1,500 bits. Dang, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And let's make some loops. I'm ready to sing. The harp, I'm gonna be real with you guys. It's taking me a long time. And honestly, a lot of that is just I haven't had much free time at all to just even practice. Like I said, this weekend on my days off, I have rehearsal starting at noon until however late Creature Comfort goes, I think like 9. And then the next day I have a rehearsal with another group. I promise I'm going to get to it, but July at this point, I'm going on the road twice, and then I have the album release show with Tails. So I just don't foresee myself getting enough time. I would love to, but it's, you know, a beautiful instrument and loved for a reason because it takes work to put into it, and I promise I will. I haven't had time. Let's start off nice and easy, and I'm gonna do Can't Help Falling in Love first. Let's see. Let me know if the angle of the camera and everything's okay. Admittedly, I did adjust it for me sitting, so I don't know if I look like crazy right now. I think it looks normal. Maybe. I don't know. Can't Help Falling in Love, Elvis Presley. Let's do it. Check. We got an empty track. Yes. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin? For I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. For I can't help falling in love with you. So pretty. I think I'm gonna go into, let me check my priority requests first to make sure. Oh, we do have a priority request. Thank you so much for the sub again for Raven. Thank you. And I saw that you asked for downstream, so let me do that for you right away. I'm quite excited to do this one. For this particular piece, it's very like Celtic fiddle inspired. So I think you guys will like it. Warning though, after the first bit, it's like super chill and tranquil, and then there's like a huge, like, explosion of energy, and maybe a volume too. I can't promise anything, but you know, we'll see. Second Place Gamer, thank you again for the resub and for the bits. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. I really appreciate you. Downstream. I also think this is one of the pieces that I have memorized. I'm trying to get, this is one of 4 binders, all of them memorized, because then you can like really let loose and just focus on giving a performance that like, I guess just feels authentic. But slowly but surely I'm getting there. Also for Hackerman's Uncle, thank you so much for, thought I heard something. For the follow. Thank you. Ghosts of Joe's past be gone. Here we go. Boop. I was expecting to see the Franks, like, parading across the field, but it didn't happen. Frank is that little critter you see running around if you have BTTV emotes, by the way. I love that one. It's so fun. That ending is so rockin'. So cool. I feel so fiddly. Super fun. Thank you so much for asking for that one. I really like that for Raven. And thank you for the resub as well. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Yours doesn't move. For the BTTV ones, I think you need to download it as like an app and then you have access to them. King Brian, I feel like this is something I should know, but I don't know. I don't get it. Let's see. Oh, it's back to Joe's picks. Well, if I have this binder in front of me, I can't help myself, and I'm gonna do the Xenoblade Chronicles songs. I hope you guys aren't sick of them, but I just love them so much. I'll only do two. I'm gonna do Colony 6 and Hometown, and then I'm gonna go back to singing and making some loops for you guys. For Pruno, or Pruno, thank you so much for the follow, as well as Del Martina, if you're still here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's a little cold, but it's pretty close to perfect temperature. I accept this tea. The bow keeps making my index finger, like, dirty. Why is it all, like, smudgy? Icky. Violin. Lovely. Just a little bit more. It's so nice. Perfect. sweet. Whenever I'm looking to pick new game music to add to the repertoire, I feel like there's always one little passage of it that really just like tugs at my heart. And for this one, it actually wasn't until the very ending, and it's this particular line. A little funny with my intonation, but I thought it was so pretty. So that one little section was enough for me to be like, okay, I need to learn it. I need it. I'm telling you guys, I can't get enough of the Xenoblade Chronicles soundtrack. It's so beautiful. And there's so many lovely string arrangements in it that I immediately, once I held on to one, just started doing a bunch. I'm hoping I might have some time, maybe even tonight, to do some more transcriptions. I really enjoy doing transcriptions. I find it super relaxing. But before I get back to Loop World, and I'm going to do a couple of those for you, I want to do one more of these Xenoblade Chronicles songs. And this one is called Hometown, and it features a really lovely violin lead line. So I hope you like it. One more tea. Dead Poet, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And the compliment, I saw that as well, so thank you. like I was struggling to find the volume balance. Sometimes when I play along, especially with a singular violin like that, with like really big vibrato, it's hard to match. That vibrato is so rolling. Also a little bit out of tune, so I can fix that. For Dead Poet, I don't know any list, but maybe I could try and do like the Salute d'Amour. I haven't done it for a while, and I told you guys that this is actually my Nana's bow that I'm using, who was an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous violin classical player. So maybe that would be the right next step to do. Even though I'm kind of nervous, but I'll try. All right, a little nervous. I get kind of shy when I do classical music. Pick Maniac, thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay, I don't have music for this because it's memorized. I can do this. I used to have the accompaniment saved in my computer, but I think I deleted it to make space. I think this was one I used. We'll see. the first part was like the happiest I played. Oh man. And then right when I made my first mistake, I just lost it. But at least I can feel that I'm getting closer to the way I want to play it. It will get there. Heinzel Happy, thank you for the follow. Let's see. I think I'm ready to go back to Loopy Loops. Loopy Loop time. Oh, I'm so flustered. Ah! That, like, first 30 seconds of that piece, I felt was, like, the best I played it. I felt so happy. Thank you, Heinzel. Thank you. That's really sweet. All right. So getting into loops. I think I would like to start with Dancing in the Dark, and then I'm gonna like build it up from there. I don't think I've done Vienna for a while. That one might be nice to revisit. Probably need that reminder, honestly. Exit. Exit. Piano. There we go. Well, I need that guitar first, I suppose, and then we'll build up from there. Keep up. My pedals are a little bit off here. Since I have carpet, it slides forward, the little pedal, so I have to like find a way to bump it. I think I just need to like maybe put something to block it from moving forward. We'll see. Oh, sorry about that little static noise. That was my fault. All right. Let's do it. Oh, I forgot I have to change some settings real quick too. Might as well do it down here. Single track on, and turn the measures to free, and then loop sync off, and tempo sync is off. Okay, now we're ready. I got shy. There. See? I capoed this the wrong spot. This will be better. Yeah, otherwise I'd be a baritone. 3. Shoot. Sorry, guys. I also want to make sure I'm in tune. Sometimes I have to talk to them to get them in tune. 3. Pausing for a brief moment, I'm seeing it's plugged into only coming out one headphone, the keyboard. That's a no-no. Did that fix it? Yeah, okay, there we go. That would have driven me crazy. My bad. Here we go. Yeah, these cables drive me crazy. There we go. Oh. Get up in the evening, and I ain't got nothing to say. I come home in the morning, I go to bed feeling the same way. I ain't nothing but tired. I'm just tired and bored with myself. Hey there, baby, I could use just a little help. You can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire, even if we're just dancing in the dark. The message keeps getting clearer. Radio's on and I'm moving around the place. I check my look in the mirror. I wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face. I ain't going nowhere. I'm just living in a dump like this. There's something happening somewhere. Baby, I just know there's. You can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire, even if we're just dancing in the dark. streets of this town, and they'll be carving you up alright. They say you gotta stay hungry. Hey baby, I'm just about starving tonight. I'm dying for action. I'm sick of sitting around here trying to write this book. Action. Come on baby, give me just one look. You can't start a fire sitting around just crying over a broken heart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark, you can't start a fire sitting around and watching you all fall apart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Ooh, I'm excited to see that the piano comes in way clearer now when I plug directly in. The issue is it plays way clearer. So I'm like, oh my gosh, I feel very exposed. But I've learned with music that if I ever feel exposed, it's always a good thing because it's going to push me to be more confident and in control of what I'm doing. So I'll admit that kind of freaked me out. I know that's going to be good for me. And I've been prioritizing a lot lately, wanting to make sure that I get better at trying to incorporate more piano and bass in particular. Because I know they're like on the weaker side of my instruments, and I want to change that. So the only way to do that is to do something about it. So I'm going to do that. Speaking of, why don't we incorporate one that I do feel relatively comfortable with playing on the piano, given it's very clunky playing, but it's a start. So I'm gonna do Vienna by Billy Joel, and I hope you guys like it. It's also nice to see as I don't need to change my settings here. I totally lied. I absolutely need to change my settings, but I can do this one just with my feet. I hope everyone's doing okay on their Thursday heading into the weekend coming up. Oh, this cable, May. We don't want that noise in there. So guitar first. Crying over a broken heart. Here we go. Check. Here we go. so ambitious for a juvenile, but then if you're so smart, tell me why are you still so afraid? There's a fire, well, so hurry about. You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick out before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. So bad, but it's a life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself, you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're on, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride. But don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Though it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's a life you'll lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride. But don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Oh my goodness. The voice might be starting to get a little bit upset. I mentioned earlier that I was sick in the beginning of this week. I am feeling a bit better, but I love that song so much. I want to get to a point where I can perform like all of the ones, like how that one feels in like my head and my heart when I do it. Get me some tea. Lovely. Rick, thank you so much for the resub, by the way, for 3 months. Thank you so much. That does give you priority requests if there's something you like to hear. And for Turnba, thank you for the follow. Recognizing that my voice kind of is telling me that I need a break, I really want to do Breakfast in America. And then I'm going to chill and do like instrumental loops and play violin songs. But I'm just having the urge to do it. I really want to play Breakfast in America. This one's such a fun one, and it's so bouncy. Hey, and I play keys on it too, so we can see if that balance is better. Wait, none of these are the one I usually use. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Cool. Well, let's grab this guitar and get this going. I'm gonna start by making sure my settings are appropriate. I just gotta switch this so that it's individual track for this one. So I'll be right back once I finish my work down here. Bye, Jojo! Have a wonderful rest of your day. Don't imagine they'll all come true. Here we go. Free up my measures. Loop sync off. And tempo sync off. And that should be good. Yes. Check. Good. Let's start looping. Hey, Joe Fest, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Cool. Was that right? Shoot! The first part's fine. My bad, my bad. My bad. My bad. What's my tempo? 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot. Take a jumbo across the water like seeing Mecca. See the girls in California. I'm hoping it's gonna come true. While there's not a lot I can do, yeah. Could we have kippers for breakfast? Mummy D and Mummy D. They gotta have them in Texas, 'cause everyone's a millionaire. I'm a winner, I'm a sinner. Would you like my autograph? I'm a loser, what a joker. I'm playing my jokes upon you. While there's not a lot I can do, yeah.
Don't look at my girlfriend, she's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend, I never seem to get a lot. What's a lot? Not a lot. Take a jump boat, cross the water, I'd like to see America. See the girls in California, I'm hoping it's gonna come true. Well, there's not a lot I can do. Yeah.
Oh man. I wish I could go on forever without it just being annoying. I love that ending. It's so fun. Thank you guys so much. Also, hey for Guitar Semi, how are you? And thank you for, we got a bunch of new follows. Thank you guys. For Turnba and Skyle and Game Over Tommy and Demo Gorgon Zola and for Bastos. Thank all of you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm Joe and I do covers of commercial music like this one. And I also play video game music and violin pieces, and I make loops of that stuff as well. So if you'd like to hear any of that, just let me know. I'm going to start winding us down as I've been going over 4 hours now. And I'm going to be live again tomorrow at noon. Oh yes, my little Kuroko over here. I was kind of bummed when I got him in the mail because it got clearly kind of roughhoused. So you can see it cracked in the mail. Let me get my focus turned on here. Where is the little remote figure for this guy? I usually hang it there. Never mind, I guess. Oh, I see it. I found it. But yeah, it got cracked in the mail. But I couldn't find like anywhere on the website to try and get a return. I didn't even really want to return it. I mostly wanted to see if they'd give me another so I'd have like a little friend for him. But now he just hangs out with me up here. I feel like if I was going to play video game streams, like video game music, I needed to have something to like showcase that I am a nerd in some way. Not that you're a nerd if you play games. I just self-identify a bit of a nerd, as a bit of a nerd. Yeah, he doesn't look too happy when you get too close to him. I will agree with you on that. Alright, so let's do some violin pieces, shall we? Because I need to give my voice a little bit of a break here. I would like to do, it's a bit of a jump, or you know what, we should try and stick somewhat to like the vibe of the last one, and I think I know a good piece to do that. So I'm going to do a song from a game called Gravity Rush, and you'll see, it's fun. It's really fun. Ranger Flambeau, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Well, you guys can't see my nerdy binders. I just have them proudly presented in front of myself. Let's see. This one I was really embarrassed about. I showed it to Pencils when I heard it, and I messaged him and was like, oh my god, I found a French song to sing. Has everyone wanted me to try and sing a French song? And he was like, Joe, this is not French at all. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, it's like a made-up language. I'm like, oh. So learning that it was a made-up language made me realize that it was probably not the best idea to try and learn it. If I'm going to learn a made-up language, then I really want to do Chaos language to try and do that Nier song. And this one's really fun to play with violin instead of vocals anyway, so worked out. Get ready to boogie, y'all. One more tea. You see me get so serious at the end because I was like, I want to hit these notes, but I don't know what the rhythm of the hits are. Oh man, that was so flippin' fun. This song is on your list? Yay! Also, welcome for Colt, Mr. Young Gun, the famous guitarist of streaming Twitch universe. And also just awesome rockin' dude. You guys should definitely follow Colt in case you aren't. How are you doing, Colt? Yes, Pencils. We must greet all of the fellow streamers with lovely accents. Interesting? What do you mean? Do you think it's like weird? It's like a little baby doll dress. I thought was kind of cute. I feel like it looks like something Kaori would wear from like Your Lie in April. It's very like kind of girly. It's going great for Young Gun. This is the first week. We're calling you Young Gun. Colt. It's good, Colt. Today is the first day. I've been singing for this week. I had a cold at the beginning of the week as I visited my nephews. And you know how babies work. They just have things oozing out of everywhere and ultimately getting me sick. But I would do it all 1,000 times over again. Andrew! Thank you for the suspect for resubbing for 6 months in a row. And for Andrew, we just reached our year anniversary, Andrew. That's so sweet and lovely. Thank you so much. Andrew, as well, in case you guys don't know, is the drummer extraordinaire of Twitch. So you should definitely check him out if you haven't. Let's do something exciting. Let's do Termina Field. I feel like that's a good, like, hype train song. I forgot what it was called. I almost called it a hype bus, which is incorrect. Or is it? Marble, thank you for 200 bits. Thank you. All right, let's get exciting. Let's do. much. So much generosity. Pencils, thank you for 500 bits. And Guitar Semi for 111 bits. And Black Summer for 100 bits. Joe for 100 bits. Jaro for 5 gifted subs. And Andrew for 100. Thank you guys so much. That was really fun. Nothing like that classic adventure tune, right? I feel like I should keep the energy up. Let's do some battle themes, huh? I want to do Baby Bird from Bravely Default. Oh no, if I'm keeping the energy up, actually, I'm gonna do one it's been like a minute, but it's exciting. We're gonna do Decisive Battle 2 from Octopath Traveler. Tripwire, I hope you have an awesome time with your friends. Thank you so much for popping in. Oop. Come on, keyboard. Decisive Battle 2. Oh, I'm really excited for this one, actually. It used to be too hard for me to do, but I feel like I've gotten better. Maybe I'll try and do that tubo thing over it. Get crazy. Still definitely needs some polishing. It's been a while since I've done that one, but it's really fun. Gotta love a good battle theme. Thank you so much for OD1G for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. I really Really appreciate that. Let's see. Brody! Brody! Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you, Brody, so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you. That's super generous. Thank you so much. Let's see. I feel like I gotta keep the excitement up. Let's go with a classic. The Pokemon gym theme. Getting all the exciting stuff going. And I like to do a version of this done by a YouTuber named Pasukaru14. If you want to check them out, it's really, really good. Ready? Pokemon indeed. Had to do some Pokemon. In fact, I might even dare to say it's not enough Pokemon. I'm gonna do the surf theme from Pokemon Sapphire. It's so, so pretty. Surf theme. Uh-oh, is this one I deleted? I mean, if that's the case, I'll do something else. I can come back to it, but I don't want to waste too much time. Guess it's one of the ones that got out there. You know what's epic? Let's do Monster Hunter World then. I really enjoy playing this one. Got all frazzled with all the excitement. Here we go. Stars at our backs. Here we go. hot old, big old mess on that one section. Bummer, dude. That's okay. I love that one. Thank you guys so much for the hype train, getting all the way to level 3. Thank you so much. And for the new follows, I'm Cardinal. Thank you so much. And for Dranoa, how are you? Let's see. We got a bunch of the exciting stuff out, so I feel like I should start doing the chill stuff as we start to wind our stream here to a close. And I think to start bring down the energy, I'm going to do Gusty Galaxy Garden from Super Mario first, and then just continue to bring it down and bring it down and bring it down. And then I'm going to eat pasta. Gusty Galaxy Garden. And play Stardew Valley, 'cause I have a greenhouse now and a horse. Oh, I thought that was a spider. It's just my hair. How scary. Pencils. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I think most of you guys know Rob by now, but in case you haven't, if you like video game music, which I hope you do because I'm doing a fair amount of that, you should check him out. He's an amazing pianist with a huge repertoire. So just go. Oh, he's playing a live gig. Nice. That's super cool. Well, I'm honored to have received the raid before Death by Phone. And hello, raiders. Please let me know if I could play something for you guys, especially the new folks. I've heard of video games. Thank you for the follow for There Is No Easy Mode and for Summer and Freddy Siga. Thank you guys so much. I feel like with the honor of being rated by such a talented pianist, I should do a piano song. Why don't we do Final Fantasy VIII? I think you guys know what I'm going for. I want to do Eyes on Me. Shocker by my follow thingy. I can't help myself. This one just feels really good to play. Had to get my Final Fantasy binder out. And we got Eyes on Me. That's so cool that Rob had a gig. I'm just starting to get my shows back too. I'm going on the road next weekend. I'm going to be going to Asheville and West Virginia and Knoxville. And then the next weekend, I'm going more places that I don't remember right now, but I don't drive the van, so it's okay. Silence, Mario. Piano lovely time. That timing was amazing, Ellie. Thank you for the follow. As well as Estrelith. Thank you so much, you guys. Land Shark, what's up? It's good to see you. Thank you, Jam One Beat. And Dead Girly. Thank you guys so much. I kind of want to ride the dramatic piano moments here and jump in with Tifa's theme next. Oh no, I totally swallowed wrong. Excuse me. You saw your channel and you couldn't resist to come by. Yay! Uno Peanut Butter, what's up? Thank you for the resub. But Freddie, that makes me so happy to see. Whenever I see that people have like found my channel, it makes me so excited. Because I love doing this so much. I'm so happy with this being, you know, the main kind of focus in my world right now for developing myself. So I'm just really happy. Okay. This is about to get dramatic. I'm excited. We're going to do Tifa's theme. This is one of my favorite ones to play. And I try my hardest to get my heart to get the melody to really come out. So I hope you guys like it. That went way better than the last time I tried it. Still some things I could work on for sure. We were being totally serious in chat. Okay. Yes. Is where I stand on that. All right, all right, all right. Time to wind it down. We had our beautiful piano stuff. And now I'm going to do just a couple of loops and call it an evening. Allie, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I can't see what the bird wobble is. Like, I thought since I had the BT TV thing it would work, but I don't see it. I feel like I'm missing out. So what I'd like to do is Lazy Afternoon. Oh, I gotta refresh. Oh, now I'm nervous to see what it is. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. What is it gonna be? Okay, I'm ready. Hit me. Oh. That's fun. Oh my god, it's kind of moving too fast. Ugh. It's kind of a lot to look at. I don't know if I like it. Leanne Miros, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. I'm going to do a quartet arrangement I did of a beautiful piece from Kingdom Hearts 2. And I think that might be the last one I actually do today. Feeling a little bit tired. And I'm excited to eat the pasta in my house. Oh my gosh, it's so much. It's such an aggressive bird movement. This one I feel like I always forget about, and then when I hear it all together, it just like really touches my heart. So this is my arrangement of Lazy Afternoon. Thank you everybody so much for today. I'm going to be live again tomorrow at noon Central Time. Oh no, why is this a thing? Who started this? I want to know immediately who's responsible for this nonsense. Tell me. I weirdly don't think it was pencils. I don't know who it was. Jaro, I do respect that you were honest with me, though. But I'm so mad. No, I'm kidding. Alright, I've been practicing these quartet pieces, trying to get them nice and smooth. So I'm hoping I can get the sound I'm going for. So let's just hopefully see it will come out that way. Oh, it's too loud. Okay. Let me do a check. Okay. 1, my gosh. Missy! Thank you for a massive raid. I was just making a little quartet loop. This is a melody from Kingdom Hearts 2, and I thought it was so pretty, so I wanted to write a quartet arrangement of it and loop it. Thank you again, Missy. Thank you. I might as well do a couple more songs. I was actually going to wrap it up, but can't leave now. Thank you, 52 Maple Syrup. Thank you. Let's see. I think what I'm gonna do is a little bit. Oh, you know what I should do? The Piano Dragon Quest loop that I don't know the name of. Oh, for Folksy Fox, I'm very sorry. If you were getting all excited to catch some Missy streams, because Missy streams are freaking awesome. If anyone here hadn't already been a fan and following Missy, definitely fix that. She's amazing. Super, super fun. Electric drummer extraordinaire. Main instrument. No, she's a pianist, but she also does have an electric drum set. And it's just an overall, like, super fun, awesome rockin' time over there. So definitely give a follow if you haven't already had the joy of having a Missy stream. And I'll add another little song on here. And Missy, if there's something I could play especially for you, please let me know. Let me see here. I want to play you guys a song that I just think is so romantic and sweet. Oh. Backup Joe's new track. I'm not much of a pianist, so don't get too excited. A little bit clunky is what you're gonna hear. I feel like it should be lower. Yeah, that would be nice. Let's see. I kind of have to burp. Okay. makes me like just want to feel like a little girl in love or something. It's so pretty. Thank you for 69 bits, Missy Alcazar Music. I don't know why I went full name with you. It's like I was trying to reprimand you for using the devil's number. I don't actually believe that. I'm being silly. Please don't throw tomatoes and potatoes at me. Thank you guys, Folksy Fox, for 269 bits. Thank you so much. The devil's number. It's not enough of a connection, but oh my god, that's it. There we go. Thank you, Pencils, for the bits for 666. And now 31 plus 31. Oh, for 100. I figured it out. Took me a second. Got there. Was very nervous for a second there. Didn't know if I could keep up with the maths. Oh, it's called Endless World? Is that what it is? Oh, I've been wondering what this freaking song was called for so long. Is I mislabeled it. Oh. I feel like my mods are gonna get so mad. It actually does say it on the paper. What did you know? Wow. I made this lead sheet too, which means I wrote the title of the song on it, but I've said that I didn't know what the title is this whole time. I am a horrible liar. My apologies, my dear friends. I'm so sorry. Well, now that we had so many friends pop in, kind of want to do like an official night song. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do one more. Not like a loop or anything, just playing 2-track. We're gonna do one more and then we gotta talk about who he wants to be raiding here, y'all. Missy, if you want to help me pick, because I feel so rude passing off the group so soon. We got for musicians on right now. Let me see. Have I ever gotten Zayn? I feel like I've talked about rating Zayn like 100,000 times, and I don't know if I have ever done so. Alana just started. Alana Maddie. Could be fun to pop in there. Is Pencils on? Mer? I want to do something dramatic for my last one. Let's do Everlasting Transient. It's so pretty. Let me know what you guys think. Also, Calvin. I really like Calvin. He's so nice and talented. Let me know what you guys think. Thank you for these follows, by the way, you guys. For Jay Steven. Thank you so much. Follow My Heart. Let's do Alana. She's Nash. Pineapple Lump. That is a very lasting name. I feel like I'm going to think about that when I finish. Not sure why, but it's going to really stick. You know what I mean? Like a pineapple lump. One more drama song, and then we're going to go say hi to Alana, who you are going to love, because she's fantastic and lovely and fantastic. And nice. Just like Missy. Oh, if she's gaming? Yeah, I would like to get a music stream. We'll talk about it. I did it! Dang, today was a longer stream than I thought it would be. It was just so exciting. We went for like 5 hours, 20 minutes. Golly Miss Molly. Thank you guys. Sean, it's good to see you. Oh, you saw me play like a really bad note at the end there. I play better notes than that, I promise. I promise. But anyway, I was seeing that you said Zane is doing music tonight. So if that's the case, why don't we do that for a raid? If it makes everyone happy. Thank you guys so much. Kurt the violinist. I do like violin. We're gonna say welcome to a new violinist then. And I'll get Zane. Oh my god, I thought I just exited out of the window. Well, that really wouldn't. Oh my god, I'm struggling so hard right now. I just want to do this. I'm not even going to explain what happened. It's not worth it. All right, we are going to get a brand new streamer, another violinist. Everyone be super nice and sweet. And I'm going to be live again tomorrow at noon for anyone who wants to hang out. Let's give some love to the Strings fam. And thank you guys so much for just being so supportive. Ikigai, thank you so much for the follow. Ikigai. That's like a Japanese thing, right? I feel like, yeah. Anyway, I love you guys. I'll talk to you tomorrow for anyone who wants to hang out.